Morning, Dre. Morning, chat. Happy New Year. Happy 2024. How is everyone doing? Can everybody hear me okay? Who's ready to win some painting competitions? Can everybody hear me okay? Just making sure my audio and stuff is coming through because it's being really weird. Okay, there we go. My captions weren't firing for some reason. I'm gonna do my quick card pull because I haven't done it yet. I was supposed to do that earlier. Whoops. Let's see what we're focusing on today, y'all. Cards are still a little magic conch shell. Morning zest. Oh, well, there's our popper for the day. Cardinal medicine. Ooh. I already know what that is. I don't even have to read it. Briar knows what that is. After last week. Somebody's saying hi. Hi, Wolfie. Can I get a shout out for Wolfie, please? I think Moo approves of the fact I was ready to throw down. All right, who's ready to win some fucking painting competitions? Your panda ain't fucking around now. We're good to go. Shock troops, nice. I am gonna be working on my squig riders. Hey, Maridu. Hey, Cerulean. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope everyone had a wonderful evening celebrating. I know I did. We definitely watched some Iron Chef last night. We were up very late. I drank like a bottle and a half of wine because, hey, it's New Year's. I have doggo cam on for absolutely no reason. Because there are no doggos over there. The dogs are in the middle of fighting with one another, sort of. They're arguing over crumbs because they got sticks before stream. About to roll over to 78 days, y'all. Let's go. Got painting to do, and then I've got captioning to do, and then I've got more painting to do, and more captioning to do. That's awesome. My new headset is rad because I can actually take the light that's here out of it and charge the lights separately and get a second light to rotate them, which I think I'm going to have to do because the batteries in this do not last an entire stream really well. So I think I'm going to order another battery pack so I can just rotate them as I need them. My dogs are going to start... Ooh, sorry. My dogs are going to start wrestling, so if y'all hear like Thunderdome in the background, it's just my dogs being assholes. It's what they do. All right. I need to move some stuff out of the way. Might have been good if I like had all of my stuff out already, but here we are. Put these away because I don't need them. Might leave this blue out. All right, my paint handle is somewhere around here. It's right there. There we go. I think we're gonna start with this dude. And then just work our way across everybody. So how's everyone doing? How was everyone's New Year's Eve? How's everyone's New Year's Day been? Everybody remembering to eat your foods that bring in prosperity and all that fun stuff. Hi, DC. If I get a shout out for DC as well, I'd appreciate it. Hello, doggos. Who's my good girl? Yeah, are you mommy's girl? No, I'm Papa's girl, but I'll take the booty scritches for a second. Come here, you got a butt tuft. Give it to me. I want it. It's my butt tuft. Look, if you won't let me brush you, I'm going to keep pulling tufts of hair off your ass until I have all of them. She's a very furry dog, and she's blowing her coat, getting ready for winter. There's that. A bottle of water. And we are good to go. I am in obviously a very good mood this morning. Y'all can thank Briar for that. He came upstairs last night with a plate of apples and a thing of caramel to stick on them and 2 bottles of wine and Iron Chef. I bought some new perfume that smells really good. Movies and sandwiches at a friend's sounds wonderful. All right, we are going to get out. First, I'm going to peel all of this off of here because I need all of my excess paint peels off of here so that I can mix paint. We are going to get a couple of drops of coal black from Monument Hobbies. And a couple of drops of Payne's Gray, again, Monument Hobbies. Exclamation point MH. You'll get my link to their stuff and a discount code you can use. The Payne's Gray always gets all over my hands. It never fails. Thanks, Dre. Yeah, I got a good one in Briar for sure. I got very lucky. And I recognize this. I actually think we might go on a little date tomorrow because it's his last day off before returning to work. He's got to work Saturday, so he has tomorrow off. They bookended his vacation with an extra day, but he's got to work Saturday, so. Which sucks because Saturday is our oldest's birthday. And it's also Angel's adoption day. So, you know. Lots going on, but he's got to work, so we're just going to be chilling. All right, there's that. I have my paintbrushes out. I think everything I need to get going, so we're just going to get to painting because I have no time to wait at all. Full sleep? Look, if you could sleep through the celebration, I am here for it. That's amazing. I actually slept really good last night, and then I got up and I was just up. All right. I'm going to grab my mixing brush and I'm going to add just the littlest drop of water to a lot of this stuff here. So we're going to thin down the black a little bit. Oh, goodness. I know, Ripley, you have a hard life. Would you like to be on camera? Would you like to show everyone how difficult your fucking life is? Would you like to just tell everybody how hard it is to be you? Tell everyone. This is your life, Ripley Ann. Tell everyone how hard it is to be the Bab. She's going to explain to everyone how hard her life is now. Please ignore my mess on my floor. Happy New Year, Lorna. And to thin this paint, I'm literally just taking a wet brush. Like, I'm not putting any extra water in the brush. I'm rinsing the water out of it and then just thinning it down. I'm not going to need this blue to be this bright, so I am just thinning this down as well. So there's that. And then I'm going to get a new Turbo Dork palette that I will use for the mixing of things. One of my small ones. Ugh, if I can reach. There we go. Look at this beautiful new Turbo Dork palette. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that I have a beautiful new Turbo Dork palette before I fuck it up with paint. Like you do. For those of you who haven't seen it, Santa is done. He is in his snow globe. I think I put a picture in Discord. If not, there are pictures and videos all over the internet on both TikTok and Instagram and YouTube Shorts. So have fun with that. I'm gonna use this to mix and this to hold paint. Yes, I realize I could do all in one, but I've got like little flecks of paint. This all has to get cleaned out. So I'm very happy with how Santa turned out. The people that are receiving Santa are very, very excited. Chilling and watching movies and snacking sounds wonderful. Seeger's making himself at home in the chair. We may lose Ripley. She may go under my desk. Okay. So all of these grots are going to have, what you call it? They're all going to have black robes with a brightly colored hood. And I think I might do the boots bright colors as well. I haven't decided yet. Sounds very chill. I'm gonna see if Briar wants to play a game tonight. I kind of want to sit and play Wingspan. We've been playing that a bunch over break. I kind of want to get another round or two in before he's got to go back to work. Ripley and Mariah, do you have a hard life? Is your life very difficult? You'll see how pathetic she is. Got a fresh glove, which I'm going to need because I'm going to need to hold this guy by his head and flip him around a bunch while painting his robes because his robes are a little difficult. And I don't want to get oil all over the primer and wipe it off, so gloves. Well, we're going to start with taking a little bit of this black and some of this Payne's gray, and we're going to mix it into a nice dark blue. And we're going to start with that for the highlights. Might actually just get a drop of this brighter blue too. There we go. Never enough food, pets, or belly rubs, and everyone's trying to always take her booty fur away. She's shedding so bad, y'all. She's got like clumps of fur coming off of her ass, and she won't let nobody brush her. I gotta pin her down later so I can brush out her ass. Make sure that there was water in this brush before I got started. Keep your brushes moist, y'all. Yeah, I said it. But yeah, we're jumping right in. Once we get to about 20, 25 viewers, we will go ahead and turn Stream Raiders on. Got to give everybody a minute to get here so that we don't get like completely wrecked, because it is going to be a boss fight to start the day. So also, I know my nails look like trash. They will look better. I'm going to paint them later today or tomorrow. And then after B's next check, not the one that we get this week, because this week is basically spoken for, because oh holy shit, I gotta pay my credit card bills off this, and I also have to drop like, you know, $800 on Adepticon on Sunday. Y'all save me. Sunday is the day, y'all. Sunday is the day that I register for all the things, get my tickets, pre-order my merch to make sure I get stuff in my sizes, and sign up for all my classes. Sunday's gonna be painful. It's gonna hurt a lot. I also gotta pay for my emotes this month. I gotta pay the rest of it off. January is gonna be expensive. But it'll all be paid off, so, you know. It just sucks because like a week or two after that, all of the Gen Con stuff is gonna go on. Thank you for the biddies, Lord. I appreciate it. All of the Gen Con stuff, and we're gonna have to make the decision like if we're going to Gen Con or not on top of it all. And there's a lot to be said, because there's a bunch of people going to Adepticon with no intention of taking any classes. Ooh, nice. Rhino was talking a little bit about it last night. How there's a lot to be said for just going to Adepticon and getting to hang out with friends. So I am trying to balance the amount of time that I am spending in classes with the time out of classes. Like, there's a class I really want to take that's Wednesday night. However, it overlaps the content creators meetup, and absolutely not. I'm going to the content creators meetup and hanging out with everybody. And speaking of content creators meetup, we do have a hard out today at 2 o'clock. So Central, just so everybody knows. We are going to go watch a very fun D&D show. I hope everyone will stick around for the raid. Zambies is hosting her first D&D show on her channel. And we love when the TTRPG community and the mini painting community collide, so we are going to go support that. And I hope everyone will come along with me. It is 10:45 for me right now. We are going to be raiding over there in 3 hours. And like 3 hours and like 15 minutes. Hi, Ripper. Cookies. Obviously, it's I'm not demanding people do it. It's a if people can come along for the raid, great. I'm just hoping Zam's doggo is okay because Jade got really sick over the weekend. All right. I'm going to let that dry and we're going to move on to the next one and do the highlighting on there. Basically what I am doing right now is I am bringing all of this, their black robes up to look like it's black without it actually being black, because true black doesn't exist except in the very deepest of shadows, and even then you're kids go back to, yeah, I feel that. Ours goes back Thursday. And she's home today. She's in her room reading right now because that's what she's decided she wants to do with her morning. Not that, Trip. No, I'm talking about in terms of painting, like, there's a lot of people that'll just paint something black and then leave it and not recognize that, like, even if a black piece of clothing, there's going to be highlights on it. Like, I can put the sleeve of, obviously I'm covered in dog hair, but you can see light and shadow even on a black hoodie. Or like my glove, you can see light and shadow on it. Even though you know it's a black glove, you can see that this is actually gray reflecting in the light. The only place where there's like any kind of really dark black is down in here. I totally get your humor. I get it. So Vanta Black is a very, very deep black, but I'm talking about in terms of like, that's a paint color, right? That's a color that doesn't really exist unless you are locked in a room with literally no light. Like, sure, it's a paint that exists, like black paint exists, but in terms of like when you're mini painting, if you just paint something black, it's not gonna look as good as if you go in with some grays, blues, purples, deep colors to give it that 3D feel. Like, I know I'm going to be going in with some really, really warm pinks and purples for, because even though purple is a cool tone, you can get a warm purple because if you add more red to it, which is kind of what I'm going to be doing for their hoods, is going to be like a purpley pink. So I'm going in with much cooler tones for the what you call it, for the robes so that that pink will pop more. And to do that, I'm using like deep blues for the highlights on this black to cool it off even more than being a neutral black, because the coal black is a very neutral black. Now, I will say for Monument Hobbies, and this is part of the reason that I am so excited about their paint line and I'm so jazzed up to get more of it. As a matter of fact, I've started putting some of it on my Throne wish list because you can buy some of it through Amazon. If people want to pitch in for the collection, is because they do stuff like cooler blacks and warmer blacks, right? Aren't you just completely like absolutely the roughest life of any dog that is ever dogged? It is exhausting to be her. I also need everyone to know that those two purple pillows between the two of them are a little over 4 feet across. That's how big that dog is. But yeah, I'm going in with very cool blues for the highlights here, because when oh, he's got a hole in his thing. I miss painting his knee because his knee is sticking out. Okay, I'm gonna have to go in and hit that with a bright green at some point. But I'm going in with the cooler tones because it will also offset all of the brightness that's going to come out of the very poppy pinky reds. Because contrast on these minis is super important. Especially for a big competition like this one. Happy New Year, Cypher. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good morning. I hope you had a good night last night at your partner's house. We are just hanging out, being amazed at how hard Ripley's life is. That's a lot of static there, girl. You okay? Oh, you're gonna go hide under the desk because now I made fun of you? My dogs, y'all. And yes, y'all go follow Cypher if you're not. If you're here and you're not, I don't know why. But, you know, Cypher is great. Nice and quiet and nice. Yeah, we had a very chill evening here. It was chopped up apples and caramel dip and a couple bottles of wine and Iron Chef. It was an excellent night in. Then I got up, had a good breakfast. I've gotten all the way around this one, so then we'll just move to the next one, and then we will lighten up this color just a little bit and start going in with some of the harder highlights. But yeah, with Santa done, we are now done with painting competitions that are not for Adepticon until Adepticon. All we're working on is stuff for Adepticon going forward. I had eggy rice. So this is kind of like in the witchcraft vein, but also superstition and stuff like that. The first meal of the day uh on New Year's should, at least in my tradition, be something that is related to what you want to bring in for the year. So I did eggy rice. So rice for prosperity and abundance, eggs are protection. Um there's really, really good soy sauce in there, some really good quality seaweed based salt, a pinch of sugar. So, you know, stuff for sweetness, protection, prosperity, all of that stuff. And it was freaking delicious. So it's basically sticky rice, butter. Butter was in there too. So it's really good sticky rice that you heat up to like way hotter than it needs to be, and then you crack eggs over it, and it cooks the eggs. I also put garlic in there because I'm Hecatean and garlic is Hecate's thing. Anybody else have New Year's Eve traditions, either family based or you know, beliefs based or anything along those lines? I'm also wearing red today because red's good luck for New Year's. In a lot of places in the world, like it's wild how many different cultures use red on New Year's for things. Corned beef and cabbage. Oh man, B would love that. I don't do corned beef. Yes, I can hear my Irish ancestors cussing about it, but I don't do corned beef. PJ Day and comfort foods. That's, you know, pork belly. Pork is a big one for a lot of cultures. You have money in your hand at midnight. Having a man walk into the house on the first. There's a lot of traditions where it's like anywhere you go on the first, you have to make sure you go in right foot first. Money in your hand is a big one. Another one is, you know, the whole midnight kiss is to make sure that you have love through the year. Like make sure when the clock strikes midnight, you're doing something you love, even if it's just sleep. I was watching a video on YouTube on Chaotic Witch Ants channel. They are a Italian folk magic practitioner, and they had reached out to the community and asked about different traditions that the community members have for New Year's around the world, and there's so many of them that are really similar from fully different cultures. Like wearing red is a humongous one around the world. Like obviously Lunar New Year, especially in East Asia, red is a huge thing. Italians wear red. A lot of Creole folk wear red. The French, it's red. There's a couple cultures where it's yellow. Don't do laundry on the 1st is a big one. Because if you're doing laundry on the 1st, you're doing laundry all the time, all year long. Clean your house on either the 31st or the 2nd. Don't do any cleaning on the 1st, or you'll be cleaning your house nonstop all year long. I have one friend who her family scrubs the entire house for 2 days before New Year's, and then they don't do any cooking on New Year's either. They do everything the day before so that nothing has to be cleaned day of. They only use paper plates. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about it, and I was picking up my office earlier, and I'm like, well, guess I'm going to be cleaning my office nonstop all year. No, vacuuming absolutely counts. Hoovering absolutely counts. It's a whole thing. I'm just like, do y'all not have kids or families or okay. But like I said, I have one friend that like her family tradition is they start cleaning 2 days before Christmas or 2 days before New Year's. They take down all of their Christmas decorations and they clean the entire house from top to bottom. And then they basically just sit there and watch TV all day and enjoy each other's company on New Year's Day. Yeah, with a big family, I can imagine. Mondays are usually my laundry day. They're usually the day I do my laundry, so I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow. I don't know if it's true or not, but I don't want to risk it. I got enough laundry and stuff to do this year. Because, you know, kid. You know, I painted that green thinking that was his arm, and it's not. It's his outfit. Oh no, it is his arm. No, it's not. It's his outfit. Damn it. I'm gonna get some of this black, and I'm gonna go in here and clean this up. I thought that was the top of his arm, and it's not. It's the top of his sleeve. I'm going to just touch that up and leave it alone for a minute, and I'm going to go in there with the blue in a second. Okay, fair, Sirlan. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was sitting here just like picking up. New traditions of my own. A lot of mine are new traditions because my family didn't do a lot. Rice stuck in my tooth. Did anybody set a new goals or anything for themselves. Like, not resolutions, because I'm not a resolutions person, because resolutions are something that you can do whenever you want, and you shouldn't be waiting for the new year to do them. But, like, anybody got yearly goals or anything that you're setting up? I've been very, very careful to not look at numbers-based goals except for followers on Insta and here. Yeah, I definitely have trauma tied to a lot of stuff, which is kind of why I make my own traditions, because my stepmother was a terrible person. Um, and I didn't really get any of my family traditions from my mom's side of the family because I was so disconnected from them for so long. And my dad's side of the family hate me because of my dad, so. Better taking pictures of your project? That's a really good goal. I'm trying to be better about posting to socials because I'm really bad at it. Nice, DC. Lorna, I love that. My only numbers-based goals are I would like to get to 3,000 followers on Twitch, which I'm almost to 2,500. But the goal was 2,500 by yesterday. I got to 2,427. So I got really close. I'd like to get to 3,000 this year, and I would like to get to 1,000 on Instagram. Yeah, Gunpla. I have crafting goals. Like I'm going to learn how to do non-metallic metal and OSL correctly this year. Which is part of why I'm like, it is time for me to really hunker down with my painting skills, and it's why I'm taking so many classes at Adepticon. I don't know if this is going to stick or not because there's no primer right there. I'm just hoping I don't have to prime that one spot. If I do, I do, but... It's like one little spot where the primer either rubbed off or just didn't hit. All the crossables cross, Cerulean. I'm going in with the blue now, and I'm just touching up because now that it's dried, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Chat topic. All right, let me grab my cards. All right. Let me know when you want me to stop. A little harder to do with a glove on, but okay, top, bottom, or split the deck. Today's chat topic is, what's your favorite Disney character? It's a good one. It's easy for me, Stitch. Like, legit, don't even need to think about it. Baymax, also excellent option. Oh yeah, Belle is by far my favorite princess. But mine is Stitch, like, no questions asked. I've had Stitch stuff since the movie came out. Stitch is by far my favorite. Animal also good. You know, I used to live right there, and I never went to the Jim Henson Museum. When I lived in Mississippi, it was literally like 15 miles from my house. Maybe 20. May. Cool. Gonzo for the Muppets? Yeah, Gonzo's a lot of fun. Speaking of Gonzo, can I get a shout out for Lonzo Gonzo, please? Because y'all should be following Lonzo. Primo has started streaming again. I think it's Lonzo Gonzo, and I think the underscore is on Twitch. Also, we have an ad starting in 30 seconds, just as everybody has a give everybody a heads up. Chloe just started barking. She's been sleeping this morning, y'all. That dog has been outside asleep. All right, DC, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful new year. She is big upset because Seeger is upset. He doesn't normally get upset unless she's really upset about something. Chloe is, of course, the dog that lives behind us. She is a Samoyed, and because this is her favorite time of year, because she's a snow dog, she is sitting out on the back porch in the cold, just as happy as a pig in shit. She's been back there sleeping all day, but she just woke up and started barking, and now Seeger's doing a concern. That one, and then I got one more to do, and then we're gonna lighten this color up a little bit and start the next round of highlights. It doesn't need a lot. Just in general, the black doesn't need a lot to highlight it. but you do need to do a little bit of work with it so that it doesn't read as too flat. All right, ads are ending. Welcome back, everybody who was stuck. These dudes are so fun, y'all. These minis are just so fun. All right, time to mix this color up a little bit more and get it just a little bit lighter. So we're gonna get a couple drops of water in there. I'm gonna rinse my brush out and get a mixing brush, and then I'm going to adjust also how I'm sitting because I'm getting uncomfortable. I'm glad it seems like people are having a good new year so far. So hopefully 2024 will be much kinder to everybody than 2023 was, because 2023 was bullshit. The last several years have been bullshit. I'm ready for years to stop being bullshit. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna grab a little bit more of this blue. And then a little bit of white. I actually think that might be too blue. So I'm gonna grab a little more black. basically darkening this back down just a little bit so I can get more of a gray. Do you do for highlights? Hey, Ms. Face. How are you doing, Face? Can I get a shout out, please? Happy New Year. Doing good. I am just working on all of my things. There's my, I was worried my camera froze again because it did a thing for a second. My camera fully froze in the middle of stream yesterday. It was wild. But I'm doing good. I am just working on my squig writers for my unicorn squig squad. I am just mixing up a gray to do the highlight on their black cloaks. And then, yeah, yesterday my camera was very angry and I'm like, can we maybe don't? Not quite light enough. Need just a little bit more of this white in here, I think. Oh, yay. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, we are back on the Golden Demon train right now. We are now working on nothing but Adepticon projects from now until Adepticon. I am shelving all of the side projects. It is work mode now. I have 78 days. I am very cognizant of how little time I have left to get everything done. My privateer press stuff should get delivered tomorrow, so I'll be able to start working on my Grandmaster piece. Rogue got delivered the other day. I just haven't unboxed her yet. I'm waiting for her plinth to get printed, and then I'm going to put her together and get her on top of that. And this is actually as high as I'm going to bring these highlights on this black. I may go in and do a slightly higher one once I have the base done for them and I have everything glued down so I can see the directionals. And then I will go ahead and do like the last top highlights. Because until I know exactly how they're going to be placed on the base, I don't want to do like a true, like solid highlight because some of them might be faced slightly different. Like, you know, general fabric folds, stuff like that, where I know there's going to be a little bit of a highlight just from ambient lighting anyway, is kind of what I'm doing right now. And then when I go in, once everything is glued down to its base and I can have a directional light, what I'll do is I'll shut all of the lights off in my photography area and give one really hard, bright light to it and take a picture and then come in here and replicate the picture. Hey Siren, happy 2024. I hope you are having a good new year so far. I did link you the stuff in Discord per request. I just forgot to do it till late last night. Yay. What, face the photography thing? Yeah, I forget who I found that trick off of, but oh my god, it's such a good trick. I know there's a lot of people that use it, so I just don't remember where I saw it first. There's also a lot of people that'll do it with different colored lights than white. Mm-hmm. Or there's also people that like might be doing different colored lights. Like they might be doing the amber lights, so they'll use like a bright orange. Sorry, all my cuticles are an actual mess today. 'Tis the season. I'm going to be getting my nails done again here in a couple of weeks. We got to wait till we get past the Adepticon payment. And then I'm going to be going back to getting my nails done every couple of weeks. It's part of my 2024 feel better about myself self-care because, Lord, getting my nails done was always my thing for many, many years. And I haven't done it in ages. And all right, I'm going to call him done. Amber's a really good one. I've seen people use like pinks and purples. I've seen people use like a blue if they're doing moonlight. Yep, time and money are finite, and yeah, no, I get that. Self-care definitely looks different for everybody. And I fully understand that. Morning, Melissa. Happy New Year. And parenting is hard and it's expensive. I mean, part of the reason that I'm okay with going back to spending the money to get my nails done every couple of weeks, it's literally a tax write-off. My hands are on camera all day, every day. No, it's not painting specific. It's literally blue tack. Well, technically, it's blue tack mixed with museum putty. It's a 50-50 mix of museum putty to blue tack. It is just sticky enough to hold the minis without them falling off, but will stick to itself well enough that it doesn't stay stuck to the mini. I don't know if I'm hearing one of the printers printing or if I'm hearing a car horn outside. If it's the printers printing, it's printing something very methodically. Printer, got it. What you printing, babe? Dino nuggets are great drunk food? I would believe that. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh no. Well, okay. Briar's having a day, y'all. I just have this one left to do in this color, and then I'm going to leave the black alone, and we're going to move on to the other colors. I'm trying to like look straight down and see where the highlights are for this thing. Based on where the light from my headset is hitting it. And some of that actually means having to look at it and remember where I got to put the paint. Because I have to move it to be able to get my brush around like his javelin that's not really a javelin. All right, I'm going to go ahead and fire up some Stream Raiders for folks. We do have it on already. We do have a boss fight to start with. I don't know how this is going to go, because I don't know what the scaling is going to look like. Nix, good morning. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Awkwardish Panda. I am pretty awkward. I'm roughly panda-sized. I am a professional mini painter and loudly queer human on the internet. I do a lot of mini painting here during the week. We are getting ready to play some Stream Raiders. Phoenix, thank you so much for your 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Today, we are working on our Squig Riders for my unit for Age of Sigmar at Golden Demon. Nix, what were you up to today? How are you doing? Happy New Year, friend. My first raid of the new year. But welcome in, Raiders. We are working on Learning how to paint black, because no black cloth is ever really truly black unless you are in pitch black darkness. So I am just working on doing some highlighting as we start to really hunker down for painting competition season, which is what is firing up for me currently. If you look at the timer right here, I have 78 days until Adepticon. Ooh. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing that. Nix, I missed your face. I hope you're doing well. All right. So there's our highlights with our with the black highlights. Next up is going to be, I think they're hoods. I miss this man's ears, y'all. His ears are sticking out of it. Do the rest of them have ears sticking out of their hoods? No, just this dude. I totally missed that. Looks like I'm gonna be painting lots of green today, y'all. Let me get the blue down on this man's ears real quick. We'll go in and bring up the green later, but I want to get the blue marked in before I get started on the rest of this. Yeah, I feel that 2023 was kind of an asshole. I've been saying it all freaking week. If 2024 looks at 2023 and goes, "Hang on, hold my beer," we all collectively throat punch the year. 2024 is not allowed to be that asshole. All right. While his ears are drying, I'm going to wipe out this palette. After I get my foot. Y'all, my foot went to sleep. I was sitting on it too hard. Oh no. There's my alcohol. Oh no, Blackjack. That no. Yes, go to bed and then wake up and try again. Also, hi. Siren, that's accurate. Right, I'm getting a little bit of rubbing alcohol here to help clean these palettes off. I'm sorry, Blackjack. Is there anything we can do for you, friend? Is there anything that, you know, we can do? Do you need people to send you a Ko-fi for lunch or anything? I wish I lived closer. I would bring you soup. Gotcha. All right, I'm just taking some of this rubbing alcohol and I am rubbing it all over this palette because it will help clean. I mean, you can really just use, with these silicone palettes, some Dawn dish soap, but I don't have that sitting on my desk. So rubbing alcohol and cotton balls it is. Also, I know I've told y'all the story about the cotton balls thing. And if you're new here, you're going to hear a story about my kid that's ridiculous. Nerd Holla, Happy New Year. I'm very much looking forward to Nerd Holla starring in D&D shenanigans on Zambi's channel in just a little bit. That is where we are raiding after stream because Zambi's is hosting her first D&D over there. And we're going to go support because we support fellow streamers doing cool shit. Oh, the one shot got postponed. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I didn't see that. Well, then I guess we'll find somewhere else to raid and I can stream a little later. I no longer have a heart out. Gotcha. Yeah, I hadn't looked at socials yet this morning. I don't think Monument Hobbies is streaming today, so I don't know. We're going to figure things out. We'll figure it out as we go. We're good. It's fine. You might do a surprise. Well, if you do a surprise stream, then I will bring everybody over to you. I don't mind saying that. You let me know when you want to go live. I was planning on streaming until 2 or 3, so Central. All right, now that that's cleaned off, I'm just going to set this alcohol aside in case I need it. I'm actually going to soak this brush in it a little bit. Bless you. I love that I don't have to yell it downstairs to say bless you because I know he's in chat. Briar sneezed. This is who I am as a person, y'all. So just note for the mods, if Nerd Holla happens to mention that she's fixing to go stream, it's fine. I asked her to tell me. I get to try new paint. Yeah, I love this color. This is from Vince's signature series, yeah? Yeah. Vince Venturella through Monument Hobbies, his signature series. Vince is one of the most incredible painters on the planet. I am hoping to be able to take one of his classes at Adepticon. He painted my favorite model in the case last year for Golden Demon and was the reason I decided to go full-time painting. I saw that piece and was like, nah, I want to be able to do that. Sorry, I have like a little itch on my foot. I'm making sure I don't have like a splinter or something because it itches real bad. Errant like dog hair in my foot. What, doggo? Why are you fussing at me? Ripley's doing a fuss at me, y'all. And she won't tell me why she's fussing. All right. So we're going to start with this purple. This is what we're going to base coat all of their hoods in, and then we're going to bring it up to like a bright pink. But I feel like the purple base works really well because we did purple on the squigs. God, it's such a good color. So I'm just going to be very, very careful filling all of this in. I'm actually planning on using this color for quite a few of my pieces across the board for what I'm working on for Adepticon competitions. This is going to be the base color for a lot of the smoke and stuff on my canophores. This is going to get used real heavily on my AOS single piece. But how's everyone doing? How is everyone's new year going? We're all going to collectively punch 2024 before getting Blackjack sick because we don't love that. We like our friends healthy. Hey, speaker, welcome in. I'm doing okay. I am working on my squig riders for my Golden Demon Squigicorn entry. We are now in I have to take Golden Demon and everything else for Adepticon super serious mode because I'm literally buying my tickets and stuff this weekend. Sunday is when everything goes on sale and I've got to be ready to go, so it is time for me to really take all of my competition season as seriously as possible because I got a lot of work to do. I got to work on my bust for Turbo Dork. That's really high on the priority list to work on that because that more people are going to see that than are going to see what's in the case of Golden Demon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Those purples are really pretty, y'all. Speaker, it's almost the exact same color as your name on Twitch. Ciphers too. It's just a really pretty purple. It is the base color for the hoods on all these guys. These are actually going to get brought up to a pretty bright pink. But purple is going to be like the shadow color. Ooh, Melissa, that sounds really pretty. I'm going to let that dry, and then I'm going to see if there's anything that needs to get touched up, because I think I hit everything, but I'm not 100% sure. The mini reminded me. Cool. Always fun when my minis remind people of cool stuff. Originally, my plan was with these to was going to be that the hoods were going to be different colors from the main, between the main guy and the two side guys. I'm actually going to do them all the same. I'm going to change the color of the metals. So the main dude is going to be more in golds and brass, and the two on the sides are going to be silvers. I think that's going to lead to more cohesion across the pieces. I worry that different color hoods will make them feel disjointed, so... Yeah, I think the more subtle distinction is going to be kind of where it's at. Especially once I get them on their base, it'll also make more sense, because I think I'm going to pull in some of these like purples and blues and stuff like that into the base as well, because of like the mushrooms and stuff on the bottom of the squigs. I figure the contrast can be some of it in the base as well as, you know, the metallics and stuff, as opposed to the fabric. It also makes it faster to paint. And speed is one of the things where I really, and a lot of it is because of my disability, and I just don't paint that fast to begin with, but it's something I need to work on, even if it's just shaving a day off here and there. Which I think I'm starting to get to that point, because I definitely didn't feel the time crunch with Santa. I knew Santa was going to be done on time. And there were whole ass days that I didn't paint, so... I feel like the speed is improving, and that is the goal, is to ultimately be able to paint pretty quickly. I may actually have to pick this guy up off his base, which means I gotta put a glove back on. I have to be able to flip him over to get to the part on his chest. I can't reach it while he's pinned down where he is, which is why I'm painting these guys separate from the squigs themselves. Did they enjoy Thirst Trap Santa? Did you show them the finished pictures and clips and stuff? Because I finished him yesterday. Awesome. We do have an ad about to pop, just so everybody knows. I am glad that they enjoyed Santa Claus. It's one of the more fun projects I've done over the last few months, for sure. Are there any wonderful choice comments you would like to share about Thirst Trap Santa? Because I would really love to know what people thought. There are ads running. I will run Stream Raiders once ads are done. Hey, Van. Hello and Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, everyone, from ads. I'm working very hard to get this purple on this one. As soon as this one's hood is done, I will go ahead and... Great food, nice. Do you want to share with the class what you were eating? Mostly because I'm nosy as hell. I'm doing okay. I woke up in a really good mood this morning. I'm feeling really good today. I woke up ready to go with the get shit painted for Adepticon. I definitely woke up on some goddamn it, Panda. You are an award-winning mini painter. Start fucking acting like it. Tom, good morning. Damn, 1,000? That sounds amazing. Tom, good morning. Can I get a shout out for Tom, please? Happy New Year, my friend. I miss your face. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I woke up on some, I need to start acting like I actually do this for a living and I need to work on my competition shit and go really hard on it. So that's what I'm doing. Battle cries in chat, please. Morning, Trig. Awesome, Tom. That's good, though. I still haven't even figured that out. I need to figure that out, but, you know. All right. Well done, team. Let's get a new map started. This whole thing is going to be done here in, like, just a couple of hours. It says one day, but I think it finishes today. As per usual, we're going path of least resistance. So there we go. Trig, Happy New Year. Time. Enjoy your lurk. I hope D-Stream goes well. I hope you are able to come back and hang out. And if not, I hope you have a wonderful new year and a wonderful day. We did have a chat topic redeemed today for anybody who has come in since then. We're talking also today about what are your favorite Disney characters? We're also doing some chatting about goals for 2024, hopes for 2024. I don't do resolutions, but I don't shame those who do. I have my goals. I'm going to be better about reaching out to friends. I'm very much going to get over the nobody wants to talk to me thing, and I'm just going to text people and be like, hey, what's up? All right, Van, enjoy your lurk. Hopefully it goes well. If you are able to come back, we would love to have you. And if not, I totally get it. Have a wonderful new year. Have a great rest of your day. I'm going to pop him off of here so I can paint the bottom half of him. Of all of the writers that I'm painting, this guy is hands down my fave. The whole, he literally, his eyes are covered. He is just flying through the air on the back of his squig. He's got a mushroom on his lance because he can't see. Bar none, my favorite of all of these. Saucefire, good morning. Thank you so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Saucefire, please? Good morning, raiders. Welcome in. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Awkwardish Panda. I'm very awkward. I'm roughly panda-sized. I'm heckin' queer. I'm a professional mini painter. It's what I do here on Twitch. Occasionally we play games, but not during competition season. Because right now I'm getting ready for Adepticon. I'm in the middle of working on one of my 3 Golden Demon pieces, possibly 4, depending on how fast I paint over the next few weeks. I have 78 days and change to get a lot of minis painted for several competitions. Aw. Well, thank you. Smash, hello, Sauce. I am so sorry I missed you at PAX. I know you were there. I didn't get a chance to say hi. I was down for 34 hours with salmonella poisoning. Yeah, I know. Games? What? What are those? Yep, and I will be there for that, probably with more minis in the case, especially after getting a little bit of a win this year. I was very excited about it. For those of you who are new here or have not heard, I placed in the hero category at the advanced/professional level with Leaf, my goblin druid. Very proud of it. I'm very excited about it. It's got me real gassed up going into Adepticon that I've got a chance to do pretty well. So I am manifesting that shit, but also doing the work, which is what we're working on right now. I am working on my unicorn squigs, which are going to be my AOS or Age of Sigmar unit. My partner is downstairs in the basement getting ready to print their bases while I am getting base coats and stuff down. I appreciate it. What were you up to on stream today, Sauce? How are you doing? Happy New Year, everyone. Oh, nice. That's wild. Did you have all the fun? Because that's the important part. Oh no. Look, sometimes even the Canadians gotta wake up and choose violence. Oh no. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. Again, this is my favorite of all the Squig Riders. He's literally flying through the air. Man cannot see. He has got a mushroom stuck on a spear. He's just living his best life. These are going to be going on some squigs. I already have 2 of the squigs done. If y'all would like to see, I will pull them out and show you my unicorn squigs. It is a project that is basically a subversion on Golden Demon for Games Workshop, where a person in the community was basically told that the fact that they paint bright colored minis is not okay. And is against, the themes of stuff. And that person then turned around and said, okay, cool. We're going to do Ballerina Space Marines for Golden Demon. And then it became so popular that they did Ballerina Space Marines with a whole bunch of people. Like, I'm talking people painted Space Marines and put them in actual tutus and put them in the case at Golden Demon to prove a point. And they were some of the most popular stuff there. So dude had to kind of eat crow. So now this year, the theme is unicorn squigs. So my unicorn squigs are these fellas. This one counts as a unicorn because it has one singular mushroom popping up out of its dome. My lights kind of have them there. If I drop them down a little lower, you can see better. So these are my unicorn squigs. They are purple, and you really can't see it on camera. They are coated in a paint from Turbo Dork that shifts from bright pink to purple on top of their actual paint job. All of them have bright little colorful mushrooms up under them, like so. And then I have 3 more of these that are going to get painted that these guys are riding. Thank you for the follow, Ninja Nurse. And thank you, Bennett, for the sub. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing well. Can I get a shout out for Bennett, please? Bennett or Holy Fireman, another wonderful painter here on Twitch. They are a delight. You should be following them. I lurk in their streams all the time. But I am currently working on the riders for the next 3 squigs. I am just getting this purple base coat down. I let it dry down just so I can spot if there's any spots that I missed, which I did. And then this bright purple is basically the base tone. All of their hoods are going to be bright pink. Happy New Year, Speaker. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. But yes, I was working on Thirst Trap Santa for the last couple of days. I can roll over and grab him so y'all can see him. He's going to be really hard to see on camera because he's in a snow globe. But, you know, you can roll over here and grab him. Matter of fact, the exposure should be fine on this. I should be able to turn my face cam on and y'all be able to see him. But this is my snow globe. Trying to get it. You know what? If I tip it up a little bit, y'all should be able to see Santa just fine. So there's Thirst Trap Santa in a snow globe. I'm closer to the camera, see if I can get him to focus. Got all his little toys around him. He lights up, which is really cool. You can see a really good video of him on Instagram. This whole thing sits in a base that lights up, and it does actually work with the lights. We tested it last night. It looks great. But he's got like snow up at the top that gathers, and then it all falls down around him, and he just, and then he's snowing. He looks so much better in person. This is one of those things that I really wish I could like have y'all be able to see it in person. Because it has to have the bubble in it in order to get things to shake. Otherwise things get stagnant. But he's, yeah. I tip him up a little bit. So I'm really, really happy with it. Actually, hang on. If I go over here, I could probably pull him up on Insta. Okay, so this is what Santa looks like out of the snow globe. This was the finished product before he went in the snow globe. And then this is once he got in there. Thank you, Tom. I'm very excited about it. So, there you go. I'm very proud of him. I'm very excited with how he came out. That was for the Monument Hobbies monthly challenge, which was snowy bases. And I don't know that you get another snowy base that is not snowier than being in an actual snow globe. So, you know, sometimes you just have to lean into the ridiculous, and that's what I did. But now I got to get serious about Adepticon because I got shit to paint. The light on my headset's dying a little bit. I'm going to have to charge it in between. But yeah, I'm really, really excited to see what the Monument Hobbies folks think about him. They are doing the judging on Thursday afternoon around 4 o'clock Central. So if you're over on their channel on Thursday, you will get to see what everybody thinks about it. Yeah, this headset, the only thing I don't like about this headset is when the battery on the headlamp is done, it is done. There is no slow burnout. It's dead. So I definitely, and I get about 2.5 hours out of a charge. So I definitely am going to need to get a second battery pack. I don't think they're super expensive. I'm actually going to take this one out and get it charging. And while I get that started charging, I'm actually going to get up for a second and take a break. I need to use the little pandas room, and I need to grab a drink real quick because I am out of my caffeine. So I encourage everybody to get up and stretch. Do what you got to do to take care of you. Thank you again for the raids, y'all. Obviously, if people need to do post-raid self-care, I fully get it. If you would leave a lurk, I would appreciate it because lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. But I'm going to get up real quick, move around for a few. I need to use the little pandas room. I need to refill my drink, and then we will be back for more painting. So everybody get up, stretch, take your meds if you haven't taken your meds. Do what you got to do to take care of you. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I am back. Sorry it took longer than I expected because, hey, I have a child who is home and dogs and a partner. But I'm back. Ooh. Hold on. She went OUT and now she's back in the house doing a pathet again. She wants y'all to know just how horrible her life is, as you can see. Never mind, Daddy made noise. Daddy made brief sound, must go inspect. But yeah, thank you to everybody hanging out today. Thank you for the raids. I hope everyone is doing well. Let me get Stream Raiders pulled up. We're gonna drop this right here in the center. We're gonna hit our battle cry. Feel free to cry along with the exclamation point battle or be like Melissa and come up with your own. All right. Drop my ranger up here. I'm gonna drop a battle plan for everybody to stack up here. And we will go from there. But yeah, we're just adding purple to these guys. The purple is the base coat for the bright pink that they're gonna be. Thanks, Eager. sweet boy. Did you want some love? Hello. I will give you a stretch. Did you just need a quick attention? Doggo needed a quick attention. All right, go lay down. Bubba, go lay down. It is not pet Seeger hour. It is mommy has to paint for a competition hour. Just think, if mommy wins competitions and starts making more money, that's more treats I can buy you. So why don't you go to bed? And let mommy paint. Get out of my garbage. Go lay down. Okay, I got purple on his chin. I'll have to fix that. I don't know if I just did it or if it was the last coat. If it was this coat, it could probably wipe off. If it was the last, it's probably damage I'm gonna have to fix. Let's see. Nope, definitely damage I'm gonna have to fix. That's not coming up, which means it's adhered to the paint under it, which means it was last coat. And I just missed it, which is fine. I will go in with some green and touch that up later. So what's everybody up to today? Anybody doing anything fun? Briar's in the basement still cleaning up resin. One of his funnels failed him. Drinking coffee. Do I need to fuss at you to hydrate? Okay. Water, Pedialyte, Gatorade, all important things when you are dehydrated and have headache. I will fuss about post-hangover self-care or mid-hangover self-care. Moved on to installing new FEP. Okay. Well, that's good. At least the resin's all done getting cleaned up. I've never heard of that one. Sounds interesting though. Revan, hello, welcome in. Happy New Year. I need to get a couple drops of Payne's Gray because I accidentally hit a spot on this with the purple that I shouldn't have. So I'm just going to get out a couple drops of Payne's Gray to use as touch-up. Hello? Payne? Good morning. There we go. Oop, that was more than a couple of drops. I had to squeeze real hard to get it moving. But yeah, we're working on our squig riders today. We are just a little bit at a time, pulling colors up. Playing a bunch with light and shadow. Like you do. Alright, that is all three of those now purplified. I think I need to do a little bit more on the back of this now that I'm looking at it from a slightly different angle. I think I need to get in here just a little bit. And then we're going to get the next colors out. We are going to reach in here. We are going to grab some dark magenta next. No worries. This is another really pretty color. This one is sealed really tight though. The seal is being really weird. Okay. Where are my tweezers that I don't care about? These ones. I would prefer to get this knot all over me. And the seal is, for whatever reason, not wanting to come off. We're just going to do that. So again, this is another really pretty color. It's another one that's going to come up very nicely towards this bright pink. And this one is for sure going to be an all over color. It's going to go everywhere except in the very, very much so. It's going to go everywhere, but in the very deepest recesses. So like the underside of everything. And I'm probably going to need to do 2 coats of it. And I am going to be real precious with this. I'm being very careful. I don't want to nick a whole bunch of stuff. I also don't want to have to repaint things. Sorry, I realize my head is in frame, but I'm trying to keep the mini where y'all can see it. Thanks, Revan. I'm really happy with how they're turning out so far. It is loud, low-flying plane o'clock again, apparently. This pink is going to be so cool, y'all. It's going to be so fun. So it's going to get brought up from this pink to the next shade up, which is the actual magenta, which is going to be just kind of the in the highlight area spot. And then it will get brought up even more in the actual highlighted areas once they're glued down to the base. And I decide on where the lighting is coming from. I gotta check on a thing real quick. Ooh, ads are running. I didn't even see. I'm sorry. This is what happens when you go head down and paint. You miss everything. So these are going to go on a 100 millimeter round base that is similar to this one. So it's the round version of this. The layout is a little different. And then it is going to have all of them on here. And once it's all, the basing is done and they're all glued down, then I will do the directional lighting and add like basing bits and the extra basing bits and stuff. And then it's all going to go on a nice round plinth. As a matter of fact, B, if you want to start on that next, the big round one, that would be cool too. Since I'm working on the Swig Riders anyway. I'd be all right with that if you wanted to move on to that one. Figure made as well since I'm on this, and that one seems like that won't be as hard to print because it's a flat top base and not the huge dipped one. But you can see that purple is up under there as the shadow color. Obviously, you have to deal with your resin issues for the morning, but whenever you move on to the next printing phase, while we're trying to figure the other base out. This pink is so cool, y'all. It's such a pretty color. It's one of those colors that a lot of people that are, you know, preach the gospel of monument hobbies. It's one of those colors that just universally gets recommended. So I'm really glad I bought it because I can now see why so many people love this color. It's a really good color. All right, let's get Stream Raiders going. We're going to do battle cries in chat. You can exclamation point battle if you want to use our chat one, or you can come up with your own. You got nothing? Look at this woman. I don't blame you. When in doubt, yell good riddance 2023. Hi 2024, please be nice. If we ever get more custom skins, I think I want to do something with a panda holding a paintbrush. Maybe that could be my archer. Maybe my archer's like firing paintbrush arrows or something. There's that guy. One more, and then we'll do another pass across all of them and make sure that there's nothing that needs to get really filled in. And then we'll move up to the next color. Robert James Seeger III, you are the bup and you are the bestest. Hi, baby. What's up, bup? Are you baby? Oh, yes, I am baby. I am mama's boy. Are you gonna go lay down? What you doing, huh? What you doing, Bubby? Are you gone, best? Yeah, you good boy. I got a doggo, sorry, y'all. He has come forth to interrupt the stream and wishes for my attention. Can I help you? What do you need? You have food, you have water. You had snack, you've been out. Are you just looking for attention? Well, come here. I will remove your eye boogies, because those are mine. I'll give you head scritches, because you are a good boy. I will smooch your nose. Now go bed. Go on, go bed. Baby, I gotta sit right there. Go. Go to a bed and go to sleep. I don't care which one. If you want to lay in that one, it's fine. If you want to go under the desk, that's also fine. Thank you. Doggo doesn't know what he wants to do with his life, y'all. Honestly, I might do like a 1-to-1 mix of this magenta and the dark magenta that I'm using right now. As the like kind of mid-tone, and then bring it up to just the magenta as the bright pink, maybe mixed with a little bit of like the fluorescent pink, maybe just to give it a little bit of a pop. But I don't think I want to jump from magenta to, or dark magenta to magenta. I think I kind of want to mix the two. Oh, gotta love the Ripley hair. Figure gave up and went in the other room again. He's like having trouble getting comfy, y'all. I don't know what his deal is today. Maybe he's also a little achy at the bad weather. Because today's weather is garbage, like just hot garbage. It is still cloudy. It snowed this morning again. There's a rumor that it might be kind of sunny tomorrow. And that Thursday is supposed to be really sunny. But I'm only calling it a rumor because the forecast has not been very, you know, on the money for several days now. Pink. He's very pink. I almost feel like this magenta makes the purple look lighter than it is. So I may need to mix some of this purple with some Payne's Gray, I think, to darken it up and go in to the recesses and shadows and repaint those a little bit. But so far so good. I'm really liking how they're looking. Back to the original guy because he should be dry, and we're going to take a peek and see what we got going on here. For this coat, I'm going over it with the exact same color, but I'm being more mindful of where I'm laying the paint down, because now I'm also using this as a highlight color on top of itself, because I am laying it down pretty thinly. And sorry if I get quiet, I am very focused on where I'm laying this paint down. It is, holy. It's so pretty. Bennett, if you haven't tried it, it's the dark magenta from Pro Acryl. It's in Ninjon's line. It's like the signature color from Ninjon. Everybody recommends this, and I was like, okay, it looks cool on camera, but in person, this shit is wild. It's such a good color. And I'm laying it down over the royal purple from Vince's line. And then I'm gonna take this dark magenta and I'm gonna mix it with the actual magenta for the next level of highlights. And then I'm gonna go in with just this magenta as the highest color, maybe mixed with a little fluoro pink. Or just some regular pink as the brightest. Yeah, everybody loves this color, and I was like, okay, it looks cool. I guess I'll order it and try it. Holy shit, I love this color. Yeah. It's just a really good color. I bet this is really good for basing orange and yellow in. I know a lot of people who use this color for like oranges and yellows. I can see why. Right now I'm trying to look at it dead on from the top so that I'm doing basically just your top down ambient lining. I'm going to go in, like I said, my plan is once I have the base for this and everything affixed, I'm going to go in, I'm going to glue everything down once the base is pretty much painted. And then I'm going to go into where I do my photography. I'm going to shut all of the lights off and I'm going to put one very, very bright light in the direction of the lighting. And then I'm going to take that picture, put it up on screen and recreate it on all of these pieces so that I get the directional lighting just right. I'm just kind of doing like the ambient lighting highlights right now. Yeah, I'm trying to be really smart about the paint because I know it's all stuff that they're going to look at. I also know that I'm not the best at cleaning up models. There are some mold lines and stuff on here that I wasn't able to get to for whatever reason. They just didn't scrape off well or whatever. But I'm kind of like, I'm looking straight ahead when I'm painting. Y'all are seeing him tipped up a little bit. But if you look down, you can see like I'm trying to follow this line where the highlights are. And then when I go in with the directionals, there will already be some bright lighting there. But I mean, the directional is going to be a top down, but it's going to be at a slight angle. So what it's going to be is it's already going to have a lot of the directional downlight done. And then when I have that bright, I will know where to put all of the highlights all the way around the piece based on the photographs I take. And then I can, because like some of the riders might be twisted like this. Some might be sitting this way. Some might be straight on. Some might be tipped up, like they're jumping over something. So once they're all glued down, I will know exactly where all those bright lights need to go. And I'm going to do it for their skin too, where I go in with a very, very bright green, almost white, and touch little spots where all of the highlights are going to go to give it that directional lighting. That way it's just done. But I want to get all of the base work done. So once it all gets glued down to the base, it's literally going to be take the picture, walk back in here, take the highlight color that I used for everything, mix it with a little bit of white and be done. Or in the cases of like reds and pinks, maybe a drop of yellow, something like that. But I'm going to take a super high def picture of it. So that I can zoom in real tight while doing references. And then it's just going to be go time. And then it's going to be drop everything off at Adepticon and pretend like I haven't entered all these competitions and pray. Like, I have no intention of being at the con, and the only time I'm going to say anything about anything I got in a case is if somebody asks me. Like, do you have anything in any of the competitions here? Yes, these specific pieces. I might talk to a couple of, like, you know, the people that I have affiliateships or sponsorships with. Like, I might talk to some of them about the stuff that I have in the cases. So if they want to go take a peek, they can. However, I'm not going to be like running around telling everybody, I have all this stuff in. Nah, either you watch the stream and you've seen it, you follow me on Instagram and you've seen it, or you see it in the case. I don't want to push the fact I have a bunch of stuff in the case. I want people to see it and get excited about it organically. Because if they do, then I know I have succeeded at my goal. Because my goal is and has always been with Adepticon is somebody sees my stuff in a case and gets super hype about it and starts posting it on socials. Like, if I start getting a bunch of follows because somebody posted something because they think my shit is cool, I call that a win. Outside of that, I am there to get feedback. I am there to, you know, I think it kind of does to a point, because they don't really put, like, Golden Demon, they don't put your names with stuff. But like Resin Beast, they photograph your stuff and you can go right now to Resin Beast And you can see every entry from 2023 with the artist's name on it, even now, from last March. They keep that up for a year, and then they do it again for the following year. So whatever I enter for the 2 pieces I'm working on for Resin Beast, when those get entered at Resin Beast, they will get photographed, and people will be able to see it for the whole year. It's not even really a self-promo so much as it will be up. If you win something at Golden Demon, your name gets out there, especially if you're a finalist or whatever. But my hope is that somebody gets really excited about my stuff and I see it, because then I can pop in and go, hey, that's mine. Thanks for the hype. Because I'll tell you right now, there are people that show up at Adepticon and the first thing they do is take their professional cameras and walk to the Golden Demon case and take pictures of everything. Yeah, my approach is to get seen. I don't expect to win anything this year. I also didn't expect to win anything at PAX, but that's a whole other thing. Before y'all come for me, I realize I won a thing. But, you know, Adepticon is a much larger painting competition. Like, I cannot explain to you how many more entries there are for every single thing. Like, the Worthy has more entries than everything combined that got put in at PAX. Golden Demon has about 9 times as much as what you saw in the cases packs. Resin Beast is double or triple that much stuff. It's a much different competition. It's a much different feel. However, there are bonuses, because even if you don't win anything, if you are like me and can handle constructive criticism, they give you feedback on your work. They'll sit there and tell you what they feel like you got to work on. They will straight up tell you, hey, you know, your contrast wasn't great here. You could have pushed that a lot further. They'll sit there and tell you, you know, this skill is really, really good. You don't need to work on that anymore, but this is what you do need to work on. If you come, and some of them won't even say if, they'll be like, when you come back next year, we expect for you to have learned how to do X, Y, Z, because we feel like you should be there. Like, I know I'm going to have a bunch of people say some shit that there's no non-metallic metal on any of this because I don't understand non-metallic metal. I need to be handheld through it, which is why I'm signing up for everything on Sunday. It's why I'm dropping the money day of tickets going on sale. So I can guarantee that I'm in the classes that I need to be in to learn how to do stuff like blend better, do more, you know, I need to get better at blending. And I know y'all will look at stuff like you know, I'll get her out because she's sitting right here because I'm still trying to decide what the fuck I want to do to fix her. Y'all will look at this and tell me how good that shirt is and how well blended that shirt is. That shouldn't have taken me 12 and a half hours. I should be able to do that in 30 or 40 minutes. So I'm taking classes to learn how to do stuff better rather than just figure it out on my own. Like, I kind of have a several year plan laid out, and I know that sounds ridiculous for someone who's a mini painter or somebody, you know, who does what I do. I have a multi-year plan in place right now. This year is all about growing my skills, and because I have had to basically restart from zero as a streamer, aside from the small number of you that are my core community that have been here for multiple years, and it is a very small number compared to the nearly 2,500 followers I have that have stuck with me through everything, right? I had to start at square zero when I switched over to full-time mini painting. I am still recovering from that. Numbers are pretty good right now comparative to where I was 3 or 4 months ago. Things are starting to pick back up. So this year is about getting seen, getting more butts and chairs that are going to be here on a regular basis to hang out with us. You know, grow support, gain more, you know, affiliateships, sponsorships, more opportunities. I drop this right here. Battle cries in chat while we're talking about this. Y'all are going to be listening to me talk about my career over the top of Willem screams. This is my life, y'all. But I'm going into Adepticon with the goal of taking classes and learning, making new connections and hopefully a lot of new friends in the mini painting space, getting my work seen by both the general public and people that could potentially pay me, you know, because I have never lied about the fact that as soon as I got done with my front page stream last year for Pride, I lost 90% of my income. You know, it's getting seen on Instagram more. It's getting more people here on Twitch. You know, it is getting back to kind of where I was to regrow the community, because the mini painting community on Twitch is really consistent. It doesn't have like the gigantic numbers you see for certain streamers and games, but if you plug at it long enough, you start to build a pretty consistent audience. It's not like a lot of really super fickle communities where like it's really up and down. It is one of those that like, if you, yeah, making a living as a creative is super hard. I understand the privilege that I have because my partner has a union job he's been at for 23 and a half years. But I also am disabled and I have a disabled child and I have to be at home. Like, if I had to go back to work, it would be very detrimental to the entire family because of the way our family functions. You know, and the hope is people start seeing my stuff and they get really hype about it. People start hiring me for more commissions, which are reopened, by the way. So if you know anybody looking for somebody to paint some minis, I have commission spots open right now. But it's looking for more people to commission some stuff. It's looking for more people to hire me to paint for like Kickstarters and stuff like, I mean, I love doing the Kickstarter for Twin Goddess because they're one of my favorite people. I didn't get paid for that, but everybody got to see my shit, and I'm super happy about it because I like them. It's one of those things where, like, I want to be able to support companies that I really like, and I want those same people to want to support me right back. I fully got paid for what I did for Gloomhaven. And I love that for me. I want more opportunities like that. So this year, Adepticon is about learning new skills, networking, getting my name out there, getting some feedback at the competition level, and then taking some of that, going to Nova in August, doing the exact same thing with a little bit more freedom, because Nova, I can really paint whatever the fuck I want, which I love. I love that for me. I'm not pigeonholed into certain brands. I can just paint whatever the fuck I feel like painting. I need a new glove. I got sticky tack on this one and it's annoying me. Sorry, my good gloves are way back behind me. So yeah, I mean, I am coming to Nova. Yes, Holy, that is high on my list. I don't know. So for Nova, I don't know if the hotel rooms go on sale before tickets, or tickets go on sale and then the hotel block opens. But I'm coming to Nova. I may have to shelve Gen Con to come to Nova, which makes me really sad. But because they're in the same month. But I'm coming to Nova because in terms of painting, Nova is more important. And since I'm not getting a whole lot of extra opportunities in the TTRPG space right now, Nova is Washington, D.C. Y'all are going to be really, really excited for my Nova piece. Okay. No, I know you live close, Siren. I have a bunch of friends in that area. I'm very excited about it. But yeah, DM me. And we will talk, because I will definitely make time to see friends while I am in town. I don't know if Briar and Princess are going to come with or not, because it's right after she goes back to school. But it is Labor Day weekend. It's right after my birthday. And as much as I would really, really like to go to Gen Con, unless somebody's putting me on a bunch of panels or paying me to be there, I don't know if I can go this year. That's going to 100% be up to Briar and what Briar feels like spending, because Gen Con tickets are going to, and the hotel room block are going to open in a couple of weeks. I got to pay for Adepticon first. But Nova and Adepticon are the two biggies on top of PAX. So I will definitely be at PAX again. That's our anniversary trip every year. This year we will not be eating at Gino's. There we go. I have taken my meds and eaten and hydrated. I have been a good panda today. All right, time to do some more highlighting, more targeted highlighting. So first things first is going to be mix this color. Actually might be more dark magenta than pink. I don't think a 50-50 mix is going to cut it. And yes, you can toss a coin to your panda at Ko-fi. We are still working on paying for my emotes. We're just a little over halfway there. Living on a prayer, you know, the whole nine. Yeah, I think that's going to be the color right there. Yeah, using the mid-tone between the two is definitely the right call. Definitely the right call. Use a damp brush and this color, and it's just right. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love this color, y'all. They are all going to be my favorites. These are going to be my favorite little babies. They're so cute. We love a good bright pink. We do have an ad starting in about a minute and a half, just to let everybody know. I didn't mean to wipe the paint off. I was trying to smooth it out. I didn't let it dry. I'm gonna have to let it dry. And just do another coat to smooth everything out. And then all these little spikes on his head are going to be bone. So that's a whole other painting process. Some of these spots are very tiny, y'all. They look good though. Ads will be over in less than a minute. It's a really good color, y'all. I am going to thin it down a little bit for the next coat to help smooth some of the color out just a touch. Thank you. Welcome back, whoever was stuck behind ads. I'm going to be working on these for the afternoon, trying to get this pink done, as well as after that is done, I have to jump into captioning for Fairwick because we have an episode releasing in a couple of days that needs to get done. That's how I'm going to be spending the rest of my New Year's. And then tomorrow I'm hanging out with B and finishing up captioning at some point during the day. And then... I don't know what else is going on tomorrow other than that. And then Wednesday I'll be back streaming. I would like to get this pink done before the next time y'all see them. I'm real happy with how it's looking. Okay, well, let me know. If you're gonna hop in, go for it. Just keep me posted and let me know when you're done, and then I can hop in later this afternoon. Cerulean, of course, is one of the people generously donating their time to help caption Fairwick stuff. Yeah, yarn messes can be a whole thing, huh? Sorry, I know y'all can't see. I just have it at a weird angle because my headset is still charging, so I don't have a whole lot of light. There we go. So this is kind of what that pink is going to look like. That's your basic, that's the mid-tone, that's the core of the color. Obviously I have it tipped down like this. You can see the purple on the sides where the shadow is. Take just some of this plain dark magenta and get up in here a little bit because there's a little bit that would catch some light that isn't. So, and then there's a slightly darker tone. To help blend it down just a little bit. Hi, Ripper. And we're going to get to bop for a couple minutes here while we're waiting on stream raiders. Raiders has got about 2 minutes left, so if you have Any units you'd like to get down for this next part, now's your chance. I like it a lot, y'all. I like it a whole lot. I'm glad I decided to go pink across the board with it. Nova Open, yeah. Hey, Base. Happy New Year. It's the Nova Open. It's the last weekend of August, first weekend of September. I dig the pink. I think it's going to look really good, especially because, again, these are the actual squigs. They're like a purpley pink. They're going to be a little bit brighter than the riders are. I think the colors are going to look really good together. Especially once I add in like the wood tones, the leathers, all of the metallics, the bone. I mean, they're a little dark right now, but they will get brightened up as we go. But Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well, Base. Hold on one second. My kid decided she wanted to thunder through the house. I got my thumb stuck again. Well, at least it came off that time. Woohoo! Base, that sounds delightful. I am just working on all of these damn competition pieces that I have sitting here staring at me like, ma'am, you have 78 days. Let's do Stream Raiders. Battle cries in chat. many portals, y'all. So many portals, and we're so spread out. This is kind of actually scary. Do I have cats? I do not. I had cats briefly in my early 20s, but I have 2 gigantic doggos. Like, very gigantic doggos. A cat in this house would either end up ruling the roost or be dead. It'd be one of the two. I don't know how the dogs would handle a cat. We did it! Yay! Huh. I don't know. It could be hotspots, could be a whole lot of stuff. I'm not a vet though, so my question would be, or my suggestion is going to be either get them to a vet, call your vet and just ask. A lot of vets will just answer the question over the phone, or take them to a groomer. Most pet groomers would be able to locate the problem pretty quickly. But poor baby. I wish Ripley would overgroom herself for 5 minutes. Ripley needs to be brushed really bad. She's got booty tufts. All right, y'all. That is a wrap for today. We're going to raid Nerd Hollow, who I already had mentioned we were going to raid for the day since the one-shot got postponed, likely because Zambi's dog is really sick. So all of my heart goes out to her and Jade. Hoping that the puppo is feeling better in a hurry. I am going to get out of here. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to get up, move around, get out of my office for a little bit, and then come back in here and work on this some more. The goal is to have all of these guys brought up to the bright pink where I want it before stream next time, and be started on more stuff on them, likely to get the metallics down. So that's where we are at for that. You are very welcome. No worries. If you have not hung out with Nerd Holla before, she is delightful. So we're going to get that raid started. My raid call is #PandaParty with my hi emote. If you don't have my hi emote, feel free to use whatever hi, hello, or howdy emote you have. If you have Nerd Hollow's, use hers. I am going to be back here on Wednesday. Roughly around the same time, sometime between 9:30 and 10:30 a.m. Central Time. We'll be back here and doing all of the things. Y'all are great. Have a happy new year. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day and is having a good start to the year. And other than that, I will catch everybody back here on Wednesday. Be nice, be kind, be your wonderful selves, and I will see you later this week. Bye, y'all.